Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining me again today. We're just gonna kind of jump right into the game. I hope that you guys had a good weekend. I hope that things went well for you. I ended up picking up a game called Crusader Kings 3. I grabbed the Royal Edition, and man, is that game fun. I really have had a lot of fun with it. I don't know if it's really a stream-worthy game because it's a bit slow and really complex, but it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it a lot. So that's what I was doing most of the weekend. When I wasn't doing that, I was cleaning, and when I wasn't cleaning, I was freaking writing. I wrote a lot. I would say, 40,000 words plus this weekend, easy. I wrote a lot. So let's jump into the game. Let me bring it up. It's snowing like crazy here, which is nice. I'm a big fan of the snow. Oh. I'm finally starting to get my hair back. It's not all there yet, but it's coming. Slowly but surely. Freaking Origin, man. There we go. Stop that. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's make sure we got all our upgrades done. And we have our terminal. But we're still in the, we're still in that location. So if you guys are joining me on YouTube, I turn off the chat and stuff because I can't monitor it at the moment. That will change soon, and then it'll be turned on. And, you know, so there's all that stuff. If you are interested in the chat and stuff, just come over to Twitch and I can interact with you here. We lost our save file. So to give you a little history or backstory here, we lost our save file and we have been racing to catch back up to where we were, where everything was kind of fresh and new. So I'll save the whole why we lost it for another time, but ultimately we had to start over. I did not know that that comic or Genesis at the beginning was so important. So we just kind of skipped it, and now all of our choices from part 1 are being ignored, and so we're winging it. We're going with it, but we're kind of trying to catch back up to where we were, and we're almost there. We're almost there. We are pretty damn close. Let's see. We were doing the migrant freight. Did we already do it? Last game, didn't we do the tally thing? Let's check. I'm pretty sure we did the tally thing. Yeah, we did. Alright, so let's go talk to her. Because she'll for sure have something to say. We did the Tally's loyalty mission, and then we ended.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in...
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into all that. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. I should get back to work.
Alright. We are playing an evil character, though I do make a lot of mistakes, and we end up getting Paragon anyway. But we are playing an evil character for the first time. We are playing a female for the first time. We are playing an adept for the first time. We have increased the difficulty for the first time. So there's a lot of firsts in this run. Let's see. We need to... It's not even a thing. We need to find the... You know, when we started the game, we didn't go and look for the crashed Normandy? And it's right where you start the game. It's in the Omega Nebula. Okay, so we're gonna hit that eventually anyway. Alright, well, let's just keep going. Let's do, this, I guess.
Detected an anomaly.
The
experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Our first probe of the day.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Nice.
Launching probe.
Cool. Ezo.
Probe launched.
You kind of need Ezo for like all of your biotic stuff, and then sometimes you need it for some ship stuff.
Probe launched.
And it's like the rarest material there is. You just don't find very much of it compared to the other stuff.
Launching probe.
Something just feels off about my desk today. Hi, Ipsy. How are you doing?
Launching probe.
Glad you were able to join us.
Probe away.
All right, let's land on this planet. We'll keep her with the black armor. This looks better. Who should we take? We're gonna take Tally because this is gonna be a defunct robot line. And we should probably take a heavy hitter. And I think that's gonna be Kasumi. Because Kasumi hits hard, man. Oh, wait. We don't want to do that. Undo it. Oh, damn it. We wanted to save for Shadow Strike 4. Oh, well. That's very cool. I'm glad. Ugh. I had so much fun with Crusader Kings. I was just talking about it a little bit ago. I've been looking up all these tips and tricks and stuff.
You see that?
Go inside. Can't do that. Right now.
Hostile forces have engaged. Careful. Backup systems engaged.
Yeah, me too. Oh, look, oh, shit. There's all kinds of, tricks and stuff you can do. Little things you can do, not exploits. Like, they're not exploits. They're just, tricks that you can do that make things a little easier or better.
They've seen us.
Now these damn robots, they never stop coming. They just keep coming constantly. You have to just kind of work through them.
Impact event.
Now you see me.
Subdue and suppress. Rerouting power sources have engaged. Careful. Requesting assistance.
Get ready.
Have engaged. Requesting assistance.
Damn it.
Rerouting power activate. Impact event. Requesting assistance.
Going dark.
New targeting orders ignored. Hostiles detected. Requesting assistance.
Invisible or something?
Damn it. We're just not doing very well. Tell me about them when we are in front of the... Yeah, I will. I'll tell you about them. They're pretty cool. There's like a faith conversion one, because that can be really hard to do, to convert an entire region to your faith. And there's a way to do it that happens pretty fast if you do it right. There's also a way to sort of win battles a little faster than normal, but you have to follow a certain tree. You have to do things a certain way. So that one I probably won't know. I won't do, because you have to be a sneaky intrigue person.
Now you see me.
Man, this is crazy.
Down you go.
Allied force casualty.
I don't remember it being this hard. Maybe I just need to get back into the swing of things.
Allied force casualty. Rerouting power.
It's cool though. Your character's winning the war, so you must be doing something right.
Weapons ready.
Get out of the way, Kasumi. Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah. So the way that Fighting War 1 works is there's a kidnapper feat that you can get. And what you do is you kind of like get everybody plotting to kidnap the leader, because you know if you imprison the leader during a war, you automatically win. So you get the kidnapper feat, and then you plot to kidnap a leader. You get as many people involved in it as you can, and you like get it all set up and ready to go. Once it's ready to fire off and go, you start the war with that person. And as soon as the war is started, you kidnap them. That will lock them up in prison and give you 100% on the war. So that's kind of how that one works. Because when you're negotiating their release, is when all that happens. When you negotiate the release, you kind of get all of these things that are going on. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, if it doesn't work, you're gonna be in a war. You know what I mean? But it's still pretty cool. The other one that I saw... Oh, what was it? Oh, conversion of faith. So, converting somebody to a faith isn't all that hard. I mean, making them believe in the faith is hard, but you can just demand that somebody converts to your faith, right? So, as Norris, if we went and took over Ireland, which would be Catholic at that time, we could just demand anybody that joined our court to convert to our faith, right? And they will. Whether they do that loyally or not is a different question. But if instead you do it differently, you can, let's say you took over a land that was of a different faith. You find somebody in that land that is part of that fate, of that faith for that land, not your faith, right? So let's say your son was Christian and you're Norris, right? So you take over a land, and that land needs to also be Christian, and then you give it to your son, right? So now your son has that land, that Christian land. So what you do after that is you demand that your son changes fate, that he changes his faith, and he will automatically make the entire land change their faith as well, so that you don't have to spend the next 20 years trying to convert the land into a Norris belief.
Probe launched.
If that makes sense. There's more, but I didn't keep studying them. I had to get ready for my stream and stuff.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I guess we should talk about, or I should talk about, something to fill the dead air while we scan planets again. Because you know, we need something to do while we scan planets. Ipsy is a co-author that writes with me. She writes different stories. We had a old 1940s mafia story that we started to write, but we are going to change over to a different era, and we're going to write something more along the lines of Viking, a Viking story. And
Launching probe.
no, it's all right. And so that's what we intend to do, is we intend to start writing a Viking story. And in order for me to do that, I need to sit down and actually research Vikings. But, you know, if you guys already know, Vikings is a very, very, very complicated subject, especially if researched correctly and in depth, because people go to college to learn about this stuff. And I'm not going to college to learn about Vikings. So,
Launching probe.
So I'm trying to, I wish that a lighter version of Viking lore was available, like the lore of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? If somebody just sat down and wrote all the terminologies they use, all the, you know, all the rituals they perform, all the stuff, that would be the ultimate guide to quick writing a story on Vikings without having to deep dive into lore that is so deep and intense. But they don't, so I've got lots and lots of reading to do. And then we're going to start writing that story. I also want to get the world thread started up here soon.
Probe away.
No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Ipsy.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Let's see, what else can we talk about? You know, I just had a conversation about protagonists and how difficult they can be to write with, right? No problem. It sounds good, Ipsy. Thank you. So one of the things that, as a co-author to a story that I run into often, is characters that are extreme, right? Very powerful characters. Let's say you have somebody that wants to start writing a story about a female, but they do not want their female to be submissive, right? They don't want them to be weak. They don't want them to be passive. That's fine, right? There are lots of stories like that. Laurel K. Hamilton is a good example of writing a character that is a female character that is just a badass, right? But there is a balancing act, and it doesn't just go with women; it goes with men too. That needs to be accounted for, right? That balancing act needs to account for realism, right? And it needs to account for knowledge and the situation at hand. So let's say that you are writing about this protagonist that's female, and
reserves at 50%.
they're super badass, they're super strong, But they get into a situation where they're outmatched. They're in a dangerous or precarious situation where their life is literally in danger, right? They cannot beat these odds. They shouldn't be able to beat these odds, right? It's a bad situation all the way around. This is where you run into a lot of what I was talking about, where there's a certain expectation that readers or a co-author has, that when it's not there, it makes it very difficult to write, right? Let's say that you've got this super strong female or male, and they're in that situation, but they do not bulk, right? They don't back down. They don't feel any fear. They don't feel any threat. In their eyes, they can handle this. They can take it, right? Nothing that you can write, nothing that you do to this character is going to alter the fact that it refuses to be intimidated. It refuses to be cowed. It refuses to be scared. Well, when you're dealing with a character like that, and it isn't to suggest they don't exist, but a terminology often explained to describe men who will do this, which is a far more frequent occurrence, is god modding, right? You've god modded your character because they know everything. They're super strong. They cannot be intimidated. They're afraid of nothing. You've god modded your character. And the problem with that is it's very difficult to write, right? It's very difficult to write with a character with a protagonist like that, because you don't know it no longer follows a natural flow to a realistic setting, right? You can no longer follow a natural flow. Let's say you smacked and beat up this individual with another character, right? They got captured or something, and you're beating them up, you're smacking them, you're putting a gun against their head, something crazy in the story, fictional, right? And their response is they spit on the ground and pull a Rambo on you, right? And they're just like, go ahead, do it. You know, it's fine, but when you're co-writing a story, it makes it very difficult to realistically react to a person like that, because you can no longer progress the story in any kind of realistic manner. It's like, what are you supposed to do? You know, so it's one of those stepping stones that can be difficult to overcome. It's just one of those things that can be hard, and that's sort of one of the many obstacles that you run into when you start writing with co-authors, is they take a very unrealistic or god mod type of stance with their protagonist, and it's very difficult to write. This is probably why co-authoring or co-writing is not so common when you're looking at books and stuff like that, right? Because like Stephen King and stuff like that has an idea of the direction he wants his story to go, and getting another person in there to help write some of the NPCs, help write the world, help write the story, changes his outlook. But when you change that outlook dramatically, you run into a problem where the story is no longer something you would have considered writing at all. So that's kind of my views on characters that have unrealistic outlooks, right? Because Rambo was a good show, right? Rambo was a good show, but it was very unrealistic, right? I mean, you're not going to get one soldier that is immune to fear and everything else going around murdering 15,000 people by himself. It's just not going to happen, because one stray bullet's going to be all it takes to drop that guy on the ground. And unfortunately, the human body just
Probe launch.
doesn't allow you not to react to excessive pain unless you have that particular illness, which just sucks.
Anomaly detected.
So yeah, that's one of the many challenges that can happen when you're riding with
Status of system.
Something on our sensors.
with another person.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I did watch the next Peacemaker with the John Cena being a superhero. That's kind of bad. I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, there was The Boys. You remember the Boys, which were a bunch of bad superheroes? But that had a different flow to it than this one does, and it's just it's really interesting. So I like it. I like the show a lot. It's funny to see John Cena in such a situation and behaving in such a way. He's a very funny person, and I bet he's enjoyable to work with.
Probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I mean, he got with Nikki Bella or whatever her name was, that wrestling superstar, for a while, and I don't know why they stopped seeing each other exactly. But you barely heard anything about it, right? It wasn't like this big publicity kind of celebrity front page magazine sort of thing. I think she wanted a kid or something. She wanted to have babies, and he wasn't ready to do that because he had plans for his career and didn't want to have that burden just yet. I know that eventually he'll probably have kids, but I don't think he wanted to have them just yet. And I think that was probably the primary focus of their arguments. But who knows? The Bella twins are, I don't know, they're like WWE's frickin' Hiltons. They're weird.
Prepare to attack.
Now you see me.
They should punch through their armor.
Going silent.
One less to worry about.
We're getting there. We're skipping text, but we will not continue to skip the story like we have been. The reason that we're skipping the story is because we just heard it. We're only a few days from... Oops, shit. We're only a few days from when we lost our save. So, we just heard this story, which is why I'm skipping it. But we will not skip it when we get back to a point where I don't remember... Oh yeah, the captured guy. Where I don't remember the story.
own.
Now you see me. I'll tear you apart. Watch for fire!
All right, so I think we pretty much burned through this one pretty quickly. If you notice that my fighting habits do not mimic or behave like a like an adept, that's because I've never played one before. So I have gotten a lot better with using my abilities and stuff like that, but typically I played a soldier, male, and he was and I was on easier modes, like normal and stuff like that. So playing an adept, he had some powers, but nothing like an adept. You know, the behavior is completely different. And he was a paragon. I'd never played a bad guy before. So that's kind of cool, you know, playing a bad guy changes the entire game.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captures.
All right, we're moving right along. We have, I think, a couple more galaxies to search. And we have to go to Omega so that we can kill Samara. And we can take her daughter, which we're going to do. And we have to do the Normandy crash site. So let's go ahead and do that. Ugh.
Probe launched.
If you guys are interested in writing stories and stuff like that, or seeing some of the stories that I have written, you'll find the link in my About section, or if you're on YouTube, you'll find it in the description. That will take you to
Probe away.
where I write. There are quite a few authors there.
Launching probe.
Several of them are published. So it's a very fun place to go and just kind of chill and write some stories and ideas and stuff like that. It is not a type of social media, though, so don't go there with the idea that you can just start posting links and stuff like that. That's not the intention of it.
Probe away.
I know my wife was playing
Probe away.
her game last night and did a whole bunch of raids and stuff like that in Star Wars The Old Republic online. She did a whole bunch of stuff.
Launching probe.
Man, I slept like crazy last night, for real. I went to bed at like 6 o'clock, and then I woke up because she was laughing and talking, so I woke up around 9. I watched the end of the Witcher series because I haven't seen it yet, right? So Witcher season 2, I hadn't seen the end of that yet, so I watched that, which was like one episode that I hadn't seen, and then I watched
Probe away.
Peacemaker, the new episode that came out, episode 4. And then I went back to bed, and I didn't wake up again until like 7:30 in the morning. So I slept a lot, man, like 13 hours.
Probe launched.
But it's good, right? Because like I feel more alert. I feel more awake than I have in days. Oh, I went and hung out with Social. They were watching some stuff in his Discord. Social is another streamer. If you guys have not checked him out, you should totally do so. I cannot remember how to spell his name, so I was going to give him a shout out, but I can't remember how to spell his name. But he comes in from time to time, and I spend a lot of time on his stream. Him and Regula. Those two streamers are just really, really cool. I really enjoy watching them and hanging out in their community and stuff. They're very fun.
Launching probe.
Oh, this planet's poor, so we don't even really have
Probe away.
to push too hard here. It's so cool that we're finally catching up. I mean, we're close, man. We're really close. We were down to 4 planets, and we had also gotten the IFF. So that's where we were.
Launching probe.
When we lost the save, and we have caught up so fast. I mean, we are close. We're really close. I'm fairly sure that we will hit and either pass by or at least reach where we were when we lost the save by the end of the stream or during the stream. Because we're really close, and I'm happy about that. That's super cool.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Oops.
Launching
Good morning, Tineezy. Welcome back to the chat. How are you doing?
probe launched. Probe away.
I hope your mom's doing all right.
Probe launched.
We're doing okay. Just kind of burning through
Probe away.
the planets, catching up, getting closer and closer.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I got some good sleep last night, though, so I'm feeling pretty good. Better than I have in a couple of days, for sure.
Probe launched.
Yeah. Alright, so we have to find the dog tags. We have to set up the memorial and do the memory thing. Joker and his one-liners. And the hardest part about this whole situation for me is I forget where the tags are. So it's not like I can just run right to them. I don't remember where they are. No. Nope. It's alright though. It's not a huge board. And if we just handle it carefully, we should be able to snatch them all. Because it's not a huge section. Like, see, we've now covered at least that corner of the map and made sure there's no shinies. Just takes a second. I get why they did this. It's very cool that they did this. So I do understand why they did it. It's just time consuming. And after you do it once, the nostalgia kind of fades away. Scared the shit out of me, man. That should be your intro whenever you come into the room. Be like, dun dun dun. I tried to fix the emote wall. I'm not sure if it's fixed yet or not. I really don't know why it won't register the emote wall. But maybe it's fixed. So you can try that. Where the emotes show up on screen and stuff. I tried to fix that. So hopefully it's up and working now. Did they show up? I don't know if they did or not. I don't think they did, though. I'll have to take a closer look at it. I really don't know what it is. It's got to be in my settings or something. I just don't know why it's not working. Because I got a new link, I got a new browser source, I did everything that I can think of to make it fresh, and it's still not kicking over, so I don't know what the hell to expect from that thing. Yeah, I'll have to take a closer look at it later and see what's going on with it. We're getting there, though. 15 tags. Alright, we did that part. I think we need to get over on that side somehow. Yeah, I don't think we've been over here. Oh no, we're at 19, and I have no idea where that last one is. Dang it. $19. We definitely missed a tag somewhere. It's probably in the middle since I hugged the walls so much, but I really don't know. If you see a sparkly thing, let me know. Okay, no problem. Oh, did I just see a sparkly thing? About up here. Did we come all the way over here? Or did we stop at the last second? No, we came over here. This is where Presley died. Again, avoiding the middle for some reason. More like a habit than anything else. Welcome back. We're looking for sparklies. If you see a sparkly thing on the ground, let me know. It'll just be a sparking, like a little light source that illuminates. What a pain in the ass. Let's double check and see if we didn't, if it didn't mess it up here. Yeah, it says that we still need to find one. There's one of them somewhere. That's all we're missing is one. And I have no idea where it is. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Alright, that should be all of them. I believe that's the Normandy. Yeah. Alright, let's go. What do I have to do? I have to go click on the shuttle or something? Ugh, that one took a minute, man. Like I said, the mission makes sense. It's a good mission, and if you've played Mass Effect 1 and then you play Mass Effect 2, it's a nice nostalgic way to get back into the game. But after you do the mission once or twice, it loses that nostalgia and just becomes an irritating thing. Right. We've got every planet done, then? Yep. We finished them all. Let's load up on fuel and probes. We'll go to Omega. We have a couple of things to buy here anyways. And we're gonna get Samara killed so that we can take her daughter. Let's see. If that's Samara, who else do we want to take? We'll take, who would have something to say about our choice here? Oh, it won't matter because they're not gonna... It won't matter because they're not gonna let her come with us. Alright.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her move.
Is that... Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish.
Friendly faces seem
Reasonable people. Of course. Forgive. I need skilled, trustworthy people to... Important business. So important.
I'm listening.
It's nothing illicit. I just need someone... No angles. I'm a simple businessman. Good luck, my friends.
Alright, before we do anything else, we have some We have to see if we can buy any of the stuff that we weren't able to buy the first time.
I'll take it.
Damn, that took all our money.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Task Force.
We got a lot of it. We were able to buy a lot of stuff, but not as much as I had hoped.
End is not.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Come on, let me in.
We have to go talk to Arya about Samara's daughter.
Give me another pickup.
What do you need?
Sounds like you and Paige.
Toughest fight of my life. I eventually whenever someone thought about taking... Do you need something else? Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near...
Alright. Again, we're only skipping text because we've done this. That's why we're skipping it. Ugh.
Come on, let me in.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a fight.
Are you here about... The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you?
I'm looking into this on my
No
own.
one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. I didn't like her. She...
What kind of a person was
met
that?
her.
That sounds familiar. I will bring justice to the one that did this.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill... The change was so sudden. She was a sculptor. Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. And nothing will fix that. Why
No
did
good
this
actions
happen?
for us. Only evil
She
ones.
never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try.
Please try.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from...
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta.
Just no one's ever looked at me like, how did this happen to me? Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went...
Mrs. Moore, she impresses with sophistication and... Her eyes promise you things you were... She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more.
Time's wasting.
I agree.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
Alright, now we need to go downstairs to the VIP section.
What do you want?
What's behind us?
VIP section of the club. Word to the wise.
When you know this, until I get there, she'll want you the moment she sees. Violence excites her. I will be near, and I will come for you. Well, Shepard, that's everything.
I just want whatever she wants. I could score. When she comes back, I'm gonna have...
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you. Come on, don't be like that.
Back off,
You got a mouth on you.
Good times, sir.
Thanks for that.
Hey. Hey! Wanna dance?
No thanks. I'm happy.
Hi again. I already said I love you, though.
I guess they'll let anybody.
Back at it.
I'm just trying to have a drink.
You're scary.
What'll you have?
This place is
This isn't a charity. You're breathing on my drink.
Lots of money on the cred hunting tonight. You gotta get enough. Hey, what are you looking at? Who's gonna
Tougher than you.
I've got a booth over here in the shop. Some night. Tonight it's you. Why is that? Do you?
Do you know anything
It
about
speaks to the darkest places, and art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in it. My fate?
I'll have to
Maybe
walk.
we could do
I've
that
traveled
together.
all over the
It
galaxy.
changes you, doesn't it?
Real?
Where you can.
Yes.
When I travel, violence is the surest expression of power. But violence is such a charming, dark rhythms, violent. You can lose yourself in the music. Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby, and I want you alone.
All right. Moving right along.
A gift from a suitor. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. Have a Halix if you want, but wouldn't you? But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want?
I'd
Shep?
rather fight
Yeah,
than hide.
I've never understood the fact. Independence over submission, so strong.
I'm not the...
Thank you, Shep. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take... Why? I'm a dead ringer.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
If I close my eyes...
How do you
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform.
Let's go.
All right. We got Morinth.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
No, that was, Samara is this Justicar. She's kind of like, I guess you could think of a Jedi, but with not quite as strict on the rules, right? And, she has all of these... Yeah, I can't remember where she is. She has all of these, kids, but her kids turn into Arda Yakshi, and the Arda Yakshi is these chicks that are Asari, but when they meld with someone's mind, because they're asexual, they don't need to have male or female partners to procreate. So anyways, when they meld their minds, they kill them. They're like a disease in the Asari. And so you went to kill her daughter, and instead we killed her and took the daughter with us.
How do you like my look, Shepard? Convincing? No one has a clue about Mother. It remains our little secret.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago. I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking. I just want to be myself with you, Shepard. She even tried to teach us the value.
But you die with or without honor, you're still...
She even tried to teach us the value of self.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years. The Collectors are dangerous. I know So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
No problem, Tyneezy. I'm sorry that things are hard for you. I hope they get better.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute,
Of course.
Miranda?
Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I wish your people had made the
and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many, and one that was corrected once we discovered. Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill.
Shepard, need me?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
guys.
here if you need me.
I'm just making sure we're caught up story-wise with everybody. Because I don't know if we hit them all, but I'm pretty sure we did.
Of course, Shepard.
I've been thinking
And
about it.
will you hear my confession, Shepard? I've been interested when once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted it, but someone else was pushing to reach the target. Forced. I can leave my body in peace.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's,
She won't talk to me anymore. I'm concerned. Anyway, how may I? I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, we handled that all pretty well. Got that done pretty quickly, actually. We have Jacob's father. These are the four that we're gonna avoid. This one, this one, this one, and I think one pops up later. Because we did, we were on helping Jack. Okay, so it's these four right here. So we're gonna hit everything else first. Let's go get Jacobs. Oh.
Launching probe.
We'll just do some quick scans of the planet. Try to grab some EZO when we can.
Launching probe.
Not that we really need it, but when we switched over from part 1 to part 2, because we had so much stuff, they gave us a bunch of bonuses at the beginning of the game. And I really wish we'd have gotten that money bonus that they gave us, because that helped a lot.
Probe launched.
Not so much on the materials, exactly, but the money was...
And his name is John C.
There you go.
Are you sure about that?
You scared the hell out of me, man. Oh my gosh.
Probe launched.
I'm glad that you were able to come back.
Launching probe.
I just assumed that you logged off. You know, you can lurk if you don't want to log off, so that's always a possibility.
Probe launched.
Oh, that's good.
Launching probe.
I don't know if I have the
Launching probe.
You do the command first. Lurking means that you're leaving the stream on, but you're not actively watching it.
Launching
right?
probe.
It's like I'm hanging out, but I'm not able to respond or talk or anything, sort of thing. Right? And you just add a command, and then you type what you just did. So command and lurk. You can find the command menu in the chat commands that I put in the information. That little symbol, you know, I think it's a apostrophe or a quotation. No, it's like an exclamation point. There it is. An exclamation point and then lurk, and it'll say that you're here, but you're not able to respond, or that you're doing something else, but you're just hanging out on the stream.
Scans have found something. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe
We're doing all right, though. I really believe that we're going to catch up to our save in this game.
Launched.
We're just going too quick. We're moving too fast through the old stuff that we just did. Let's take her and we'll take Garrus, I guess. You need to use an exclamation point when doing a command. So let me show you. If you type in like this symbol, it will do and then you type in a command afterwards. So if you type in this symbol and weather, Colorado, or this symbol and lurk, or this symbol and 8 ball, And then you could be like, this is cool, right? It'll do different things. And there's a whole bunch of those commands that you can find in the About Me section. Just around the area where you're using sounds. Alright, let me roll a smoke, because priorities. Don't smoke, it's bad for you, but if you do smoke, don't quit, finish what you start. Anything worth doing is worth doing right. Otherwise you'd be a quitter the rest of your life. It's a fun little thing, right?
Fire in the hole! And stay down.
What didn't work? You did it right the first time. It doesn't actually tell you in the chat section. It just shows a ball on the window in the bottom left. It did work. I saw it pop up. It's the first one you did with the 8 and then the ball. It shows it on the stream. So if you look at the window in the bottom right, it'll have an 8 ball that shows up and answers your question. Did you hear my answer?
Concussive shot ready.
Welcome back. So yeah, when you typed if you can hear me now, when you typed 8-ball the first time with the 8 and then the ball, it worked. What happens is it shows an image on the stream itself, and it answers your question on there. Yeah, it shows a little 8-ball that shakes, and then it says the answer inside the center of the 8-ball. There is also, if you're having a problem, because I know you stream on your phone. Hold on. Sometimes they give me settings that you can click on that will lower the quality of the stream. And that usually helps with lag and stuff like that, if you're having a problem with the quality. Ugh. Moving right along, man. I can't wait until we catch up to where we were. Is that supposed to be another beacon? That was from part 1.
Commander,
when you touch
a
the
new message at your private terminal.
when you touch the Prothean beacon in part 1, that's what pops up every time. %. We did this planet. We're missing something. Oh, it's the planet behind the fuel depot. Ugh.
Probe launched.
It's gonna be fun getting back to an area that I don't know. I mean, I played this, but it was way back in like 2007, 2010, stuff like that. It was way back when they first came out. So I've never seen the revision version, and I've never seen the game as an evil person. So it's fun. It's fun to experience this again for the first time. Remastered and new. We have to help Jacob's dad, but you know, it's too bad because we're playing evil, and his dad is a pretty bad guy, right? Like, he forced all those chicks to eat that food that made him docile and submissive, and then he just, like, had his own private little harem for years. And, so his dad's pretty bad, but because we're evil, you would think that she would be like, I don't give a shit. But she doesn't. Instead, she like they kind of force you to acknowledge how bad he is, and they like give you the choice to kill him or arrest him. But it's too bad you can't just say I don't give a shit and just let it go. You know what I mean? Because that's definitely the way I'd go with this one. Yep.
Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away.
I have a pretty good couple of stories going on. I'm really excited to see what's going to happen in them. So, and then once I get all that stuff done and I get my writing done for the day, I'll either watch Socialman again because he's very cool, or I will play some Crusader Kings. I think I would like to play Crusader Kings streaming, but like I said, it's a really boring game, and it takes I don't want to say it's boring, it's exciting to me, but it takes a lot, and it's a lot of reading, and you know, it's just it's pure strategy, and it's so different from what I normally stream that I worry, you know, that it would just not be entertaining enough for the stream, that it wouldn't be fun enough to watch. But we'll see. I'll do some research on it and see how that pans out.
I have detected an anomaly.
MSV Hugo Gernsback, registration BW46100.
Something on our sensors.
I like playing a Viking because I like to raid, right? But yeah, it's cool. It's a really cool game. I also like the, you know, it's a Kingmaker game. So like you create your own, you can create your own person, and then you just kind of follow their family generation while you try to take over the world, more or less, and you create your own sort of family. And they've got all these different events and stuff that pop up, and it's just, I really enjoy it. I had hundreds of hours in Crusader Kings 2.
Probe launched.
It's a really easy game to get lost in. But as I said, it's not a very stream-worthy game, right? Like, I suppose you could stream it, especially if you were appealing to that kind of audience. But for the most part, like, I think people would just be bored out of their mind. They'd just be like, you know, this isn't fun. It's also an older game. Oops. So a lot of people have already played it that would be interested in it. They've already dumped in hundreds of hours into it. Let's take... We had some robots on this one. Shit. Let's take Garrus, I guess. Jacob is okay, I guess. But he's kind of like the Ashley and the Caden from Part 2. And his personality is just really generic. I mean, his story is really good. I like his story a lot. But his personality is just really generic to me.
I've run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
All right.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
And just like before, we're going to
Looks like
skip
it was
through
stripped after the crash.
a lot of the
They'd have tried to
story
get a
here
beacon up as soon as possible.
because we just did this. We really did. We're so close to where we left off.
We've done horrible things. Repeat. Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural...
From the look of it, this beacon's
Pause.
That's not right.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under... The location of the remaining... The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated. It is not known if neural decay... Pause in beacon protocol is recorded.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
All right, we'll head down here. Oh wait, we have to...
My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out, so I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
All right.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the... Access flagged issues include emergency command protocols.
Yeah, we need to find my father.
All right. And then there's this chick that shows up,
Some have lost faith. The hunters.
and we
He
let her
exiled
get
them.
shot.
So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will
Man,
come.
this looks so much better. You know, since they the remake of this game, it's
Agents
crazy.
of the liar, he will not escape. Hands up!
Firing on. Felt that well. I love it. Concussive shot ready. There we go.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
He didn't just let it go on. He had fun while he did it.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
What Jacob needs is frickin' swift kick in the ass.
You have his face. He forced us to eat.
You heard her. I have that toxic local food for who knows how long. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
It's got a weird angle on it, so it's not letting me duck. properly behind the,
Weapons are forbidden. Collision proximity. Rerouting power demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
His mix.
Please, here. You. This. I forget how.
Think on your own time.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mute in it, and after the beacon is fixed, but they did fix it.
Does it say
Were he
why?
allowed here, Shepard? All killed within the same week.
all right. Now we have to blow up this mech. Like I said, we really are close to where we were, which is super cool. Oh.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they were.
And stay down. Hostiles up!
He had plenty of choices. The late victims. Have a nice trip! You're done! I've got to drop them!
I know there's a huge robot that we have to fight here in a minute. That I remember we had a hard time with. Hopefully we don't have a hard time this time. Man, if I could hit him, that would be good.
Get over here! He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Hostile!
Nice trip! Yeah!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
This should
Enemy
slow
drone.
him down. Watch for drone.
I might die here. Yeah. Went out a little. I extended myself out so much. Oh, I'm sorry that your mom isn't feeling well. Let's try going on this side.
Got no shield.
Watch for drone. This should slow down.
So we can go home. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
All right. I think we got all that. I don't think there's anything that we're missing gear-wise. See, she's okay. She just and everything. Just actually falling asleep. So yeah, that's fine. I understand. Thank you, Tineezy, for that.
You're
I hope
here.
that she
I knew a real squad
gets
would go
feeling
through
better.
just fine. Sorry. What about your crew?
Total law. You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly? I made sure you were taught right before I left.
I'm not biting, Captain.
Months in.
That's it? You created a harem and
I can't point to where it all went wrong.
You fought over people like they were told. It's all about you.
Thank you for
Till
the
you
lurk.
needed someone to save your ass. And if you treat
I'd
them
say
like...
this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation.
I don't know who... Yeah, you're right. My father owned it. It's not for them.
So he ends up killing himself. I don't think that
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long
you know,
gone by the time they get here.
she's evil, but
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to
her action wasn't really evil, you know.
What do you mean
Licorice.
it wasn't you?
Jacob, if what?
Was this supposed to be a favor?
Can't figure which so I guess he was a good enough father. Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done.
I'm more interested in
Already?
just...
I'm not big on forcing these talks. Commander.
All right. One step closer. Damn, we are close too. I'm excited. Let's see, where do we have to go next? Omega, I think. Right? Didn't we just do Omega? What's the recaptured freighter about? Yeah, we did all this. So what's the recaptured freighter thing about? I don't understand. Here we go. Oh, there is a planet we didn't do. Oh, is this the one where that, is this the one where that chick is dying? She's taking care of that dude? It could be. Could be. You know, like that guy's... I can't remember if we did... No, it's not. It's not the same. Hold on, man. I need smoke. Priorities. Priorities. All right. I want to get a voice changer so that I can do, when I have to read something, I can do a special voice. I saw LJ do something like that, and it was so cool, man. It was just so cool.
Going dark. I'm not going for that right now.
Watch where you're shooting.
Did that guy die leaning over the canister? I've never seen that before. Oh, he disappeared now. He was like leaning over this thing, right? That was cool. I've never seen that.
I wonder what they were doing here.
Airlock sealed.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh shit. Eat it, bitch.
Let's go!
Can't do that right now.
I don't remember this very
There
well.
must be a way in.
Let's see. I remember doing something like it, but I don't remember this particular mission.
We've done it.
There was another door. So before we go in there, because I'm pretty sure this gives us a time limit. Yeah. I'm pretty sure when we push the button, it gives us a time limit. So I want to make sure I explore everything. Yep, here's the other door.
Going silent.
And this is the way we came in.
This should soften them up.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Oh shit.
What happened here?
Alright, I'm clearly missing something. Because both those doors are red locked. There's like a light red lock that you can hack, but these dark red locks you can't hack. Maybe there's a corridor up by that door. Kind of looks like there might be. Yeah. Everything's inoperative. I may have missed something downstairs.
There must be a way in. We've done it.
All right. I don't think this is the bridge.
This should soften them up. Can't do it. They're all yours.
Where's the target?
Man, if I could shoot straight, that would sure be helpful. Oh my gosh. Man, seriously. All this dude has to do is walk and I can't hit him for shit.
Grabbing cover!
Ambush! Sweet!
I think we have to go to the other side, where those people just came out of. Or maybe we have to, this control panel was broken. Maybe it's not anymore. Nope, it's still broken.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics. Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now.
Why can't she do it?
Gotcha. Right.
I think it's because they're somewhere else. They're like not in the area. Oh shit. Like, see, they left me alone here.
Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Gotta be something we can use around here. Gotta be something we can use around here.
Yeah, see, there's all this stuff that we can't do because we haven't found the right key or something. I'm so confused. Morning, Demon. How are you? Oh, there it is. I think we can, well, one thing at a time. We can go and, get his locker now. That's cool. I hope your raids went well. Tynese finally got to go on a raid. They jumped onto Discord. They worked with her. They talked to her. And then one of their more long-term people that have been there gave her like 10 million credits or something. And she instantly went and bought another home, I guess, whatever they're called. And of course that led her to say that she needed to buy this and she needs to buy this to fill up and decorate that new home, because she already has like 6 of the damn things or something.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It's what she likes to do. Yeah, she spends a lot of time decorating and setting them up. She likes to be custom. So, special mounts, special clothes, special outfits, animals, pets. And her fortress is no exception to that. Alright, let's just go right to the next one and save the crashing ship. We are so close. I'm excited. We're almost back where we were. It's very cool.
Launching probe.
You and your wife have a good weekend?
Probe launched.
I ended up buying a another game and playing that with one of the co-writers that I write stories with. Their name is Ipsy. They were hanging in here a little while ago. And we picked up a game called Crusader Kings 3. I got the Royal Edition. Man, that game, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Launching probe.
All right, let's save the crashing ship. We'll take Garrus and Kasumi.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting.
Of course, there's Geth. The moment I don't take Tally, we get Geth.
Here they come.
Oh, right, it's all about restoring this ship. I remember this mission. There's a dude that hangs out up there that makes this mission particularly difficult.
This should punch through their armor. Scoped and dropped!
I cannot remember how we get on the other side of this. Oh, shit.
This'll help.
Yeah, she really likes that a lot. That's like her thing. She really enjoys decorating fortresses and stuff like that. I cannot remember how to get over there.
Overloading.
Firing a high-impact spur.
You should take some photos sometime. I'll have to make a Discord or something so people can share stuff like that. You'll have to take some photos of your fortress. I'm sure that Tyneezy would like to see those. I know I would.
That should do it.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
All these planets are poor so far, so there's not a lot to scan. And we don't really need the resources so much anymore, so I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time scanning a poor planet.
Probe launched.
We are getting there. I'm very excited. It's gonna be fun.
Launching probe.
Because the game was moving so fluidly and we were doing so much. But now we don't have a lover. We did not, for some reason, maybe it was because we didn't select her in the Genesis startup as our previous lover, but Liara didn't go for us, even though we followed the same steps that we followed last time. So we have no lover. So I'm totally confused on who we're gonna take as a lover. I mean, we should probably go for Garrus, but I did the flirting thing where she asked if he wanted to spend some, if he wanted to spend some time sparring, and aside from a light joke about the issue, he basically turned her down. So I don't know if that's like a prelude to the romance, or if he like straight up said no.
Probe launched.
I guess if we have to go for one, and we can't go for Garrus, then we'll go for Jack.
Launching probe.
Even though you have to be good a little bit to go for Jack, right? Because she gives you the option to go for her, and if you take it, then that's it. You don't have the option for romance. You have to do it the other way around.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe
Come on,
launched.
man. With this planet. Jeez Louise. There it is.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Oh.
Probe away.
You ever played Crusader Kings 3? Demon?
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
It's a little different. It's more strategy and less roleplay. I mean, they do have a lot of stuff in it, though. It's just different. I don't really know how to explain it. It's a mass strategy game, and it's quite complicated, but it's fun. Like, it's a lot of fun. The shit that can happen is just insane. Is this the planet where the mechs just keep coming forever? No, it's something else. At least we brought Tally there, a Geth here. I don't really remember this too well, unless it's got the red bugs or something, where you have to touch the beam.
They've seen us.
Branding their shields.
That one hit! Never saw me coming!
Weapons ready.
Why don't we take this guy over? Damn, he put his shields back up.
I've got no shields.
Oh shit.
Scratch one!
Did we get them all? It's like impossible to see. It's like you're fighting in mist or something. Alright. Push the button and we're done. We had to fight our way up here. Man, this is cool. Oh. Finally starting to get my hair back, too.
Oh, what's this?
I'm not a big fan of hair, to be honest. At least having it. My wife prefers that I
Commander,
keep it
you've
on me,
received a new message
but
in the private terminal.
It's just easier to shave it off and not worry about that shit. I mean, I don't look great bald, but I don't look bad either, so I don't typically care. But it's cold now. It's been snowing all day. It's kind of it looks nice outside. There's just nothing but white everywhere.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, shit.
Probe launched.
Good enough. And that's 100% of this area. Hey, maybe there's Ezo on this planet because they're it's green. They usually put Ezo on green planets.
Probe away.
Yep.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It's not winter where you are?
Launching
That's
probe.
pretty warm. It's cold here. Let me check how cold. I haven't even looked. That's the temperature here. Sorry about the coughing. I've just had this nagging cough. I like scratched my throat the other day or something.
Probe launched.
So what is it? It's 19 Fahrenheit here. -7 Celsius. We got snow though. That's what matters. Snow always makes it better. I like snow a lot.
Probe away.
I live in an area. I'm used to living in very small communities, and so now I live in a city. And I don't know if you've ever lived in a city or been to one, but
Probe away.
in a city, oh yeah, you have been to a city. One of the most common things for people to do is drive down the street blasting their music, right? So all you hear is the bass. It's just like enough to shake their windows. And this is constant all day long. If it's not that, they're drag racing, or they're, you know, or they're crashing into something. But it's usually music. In the winter, however, they don't want to get their cars dirty. They don't want to wreck their cars. So you don't get that nearly as often. It's so much more quiet. I really like it.
Launching probe.
We also get a lot of motorcycles come through this area, and they're quite loud. It's not like I have a problem with people driving their stuff. It's just, you know, each their own. It's just I'm from a small community, so I'm not used to this kind of noise pollution constantly, especially motorcycles and music. And in the winter, all that goes away. Hey, Tineezy, welcome back.
Probe away.
Wow, it's pretty warm there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
But you live in a nice rural area. I can't even say the damn word. Right? With horses and stuff, so
Probe away.
you don't really have to worry so much about the noise pollution. Oh, you know, I was talking to somebody just the other day about horses and eggs. Eggs, like regular just chicken eggs, because they have a chicken coop. And the thing is here in America, when we have eggs and stuff, it's all cold. We keep it all in the refrigerator.
Probe away.
And I found out that in the UK and most other countries, they don't do this. They sell eggs like they would sell bread. It's just on a regular shelf and stuff like that. And I couldn't figure out why. What's the difference, right? I mean, why would our eggs need to be refrigerated, but somebody else's not? And I found out that it's because they bleach their eggs. We bleach our eggs, and that takes a protective coat off the egg that it needs, and so refrigerating it is necessary. So when I was talking to the person about horses and eggs, I said, so if you get a chicken coop, you don't have to refrigerate the eggs because you're not bleaching them, right? And they said if you wash the egg, you take off that protective coat as well, and it will go bad faster. So you just have to you don't refrigerate them if you just grab the egg and stick it in a carton or something, but you do refrigerate them if you intend to wash the egg. And I just thought, that is so crazy weird, you know? And then with horses, we got onto the topic of if a horse died, you know, it must be insanely difficult, because if a cow dies, there's this whole process to it, you know. But if a horse dies, like, you can't just bury them on your property here. You can't just be like, you know, and even if you did, you would need a backhoe. There would be all these regulations, like it would need to be so many feet underground and stuff like that. So they have like cremation services, and they have special services to come out and deal with animals, farm animals that have passed. But it's so expensive, man. It's so expensive. Like it's as much as a funeral or more. And I was just like, holy cow, that is so crazy expensive. So yeah, just blew my mind away. But they were saying that if a horse passed, you know, which is never fun, but if it did happen, they would rent a backhoe and they would dig to the appropriate area that they have set up on their land, and they would just do it that way. And they said that you have to file a permit to let people know that you've done this, but you know, it's not as expensive as like a cremation, because a cremation you have to pay to have them come out with special machines and pick it up and then take it down, and they have to use a special crematorium. They can't just use a regular one, and stuff like that. So it was interesting.
Launching probe.
I'm glad your mother's doing well, Tainizi. So the nurse had all good things to say then.
Launching probe.
That's good.
Probe launched.
That's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. Like, it's just such a culture shock. Because the, you know, when you go to the store here, you would go to the refrigerator area where they keep things cold, near the milk usually. And that's where you would find the eggs. And the eggs aren't too expensive, but they're probably not as fresh as your guys's, you know, because they do all that bleaching and stuff like that. So she had a... Oh, that's cool. Right, I understood.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Well, it's not me. Like, I didn't really know about this kind of stuff. I knew that there were services to handle larger animals that have passed, but I didn't know about all the regulations and stuff. It was the person I was talking to that knew all that stuff, and they sat and talked to me about it.
Probe away.
It's weird though with the eggs thing. It's like, it's a culture shock. So when you're gonna use an egg, like you've got your eggs out on your counter or in your cupboard or something like that instead of in the fridge, when you're gonna use them to start cooking breakfast, do you have to wash them off first? Is that how it works then? Or do you just crack them and go?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
launched.
No, we're missing one planet somewhere. There it is.
Launching probe.
Oh, this planet's poor. We don't even have to stick around for this. Awesome! We finished this area too. Man, we are just burning through this game today. But we did all the hard stuff.
50%.
We did all the hard stuff already. So it's very cool. Alright, we have the Firewalker recover research data. Let's do that one next. I want to do the IFF after we catch back up to the 4 planets that we were at. Oh, we've been here before. We only have the one area. We did the rest of this area. That's awesome. Let's hit the planets first, just to be safe.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
I bet raising horses and stuff like that is done differently over there too, because we have the whole Western thing here, so you have you really have a few different styles to raising a horse and taking care of it. There's Western style, there's more modern style, there's I don't really know, like racing style.
Launching probe.
And another terminology for our racing style one is just like super rich style, because they're like, those horses live better lives than most people will ever experience in their life. But the Western style is the one that's kind of unique, I think, because it's so harsh, right? It's from an old era that's like, in my opinion, kind of bygone, right? I mean, we advanced past it, so it doesn't make a lot of sense that we still have that style of horse tending. But you know, it's like physically breaking a horse, you know, just different, you know, using spurs and all that kind of stuff.
Launching probe.
And I think the modern style is probably more typical, which is just, you know, you have your land, you take care of your animals, you have regular checkups, you get their hooves taken care of, you clean out the barn, you have vet checks and all that kind of stuff. Just more modern, you know, you could have like an automatic feeder, or you could have stuff like that. It's more modern style. Same thing, just modern, a lot less brutal, I guess. Western style is pretty aggressive, I think. Are we missing a planet? Yep, we sure are. They love to hide planets right in the center of the sun.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I was starting to tell Demon a little bit about your fortresses and the raids that you went on last night. but I didn't know a lot about it.
Probe launched.
Fine, easy, but I was telling him a little bit about your fortress.
Launching probe.
How many fortresses do you have now? You have like 6 or something, right? You have a lot.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Come on, where's that last spike?
Probe launched.
You have 6 strongholds, 2 on Coruscant, 2 inside Encore.
Probe launched.
I can't even say these words. And those are all for the light side, or you can buy fortresses on the dark side too, even if you don't play a dark side character.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
And your guild wants you to...
Probe away. Launching probe.
Your guild wants you to build the, build up their guild hall as well? Or just decorate it?
Probe away. Probe away.
That's cool. So how does that work? Do you decorate the hall with your own stuff, or do you decorate it with achievements that you've gained for your guild?
Probe away.
You should check them out. They are Americans who live in Germany and explain the differences between the US and Germany and explain... Check who out? I don't know if I got your first message.
Probe launched.
Let me see if it auto blocked or if I just missed it. No, it didn't block or anything. I just missed it just didn't come through. Oops. The prejudices. It still blows my mind that somebody would be that way because somebody's from Germany and somebody's from the US. I don't get it. Like Germany, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why people would have a problem with somebody being from Germany. It doesn't register. I mean,
systems online.
I don't agree with
Adverse
prejudice in
geothermal
general,
activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable.
but sometimes
Please use
it's
manual
sort of...
controls to locate research base.
Sometimes you can sort of see their point of view, even though I don't agree with them. But not when it comes to like Germans and French and the UK and stuff. It doesn't make sense. Like prejudice in general is just bad, but it's particularly strange when it comes to somebody somebody's country that's not interacting with America almost at all.
Extraction complete. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Extraction complete.
Where am I supposed to go? Maybe up? They want us to go up? Check your whisper box. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think they wanted us to go up. Yeah, I saw. Check my whisper box. I saw it. Let me see. I will check them out, Demon. I will. Alright. Let's go. Do it!
Resources detected.
No problem, Tineezy. No problem at all. Alright,
Research base entrance ahead.
Man, we found a lot more of these things than we found last time. Alright, oh, right, we have to push the button, and then that's going to make the whole thing go. We will get back to the point. We're so close to where we don't know what's going on, since we lost that save file. There is a mission with this fire starter that is super hard. I don't want to activate anything just yet because I don't want to
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr.
when we do, it makes us run. We're on a time limit. And so we missed everything that was here before because we just rushed up and activated the console right away. So before we set that off, I thought we would look around for a minute. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got everything now.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy
We
and
have
I
sensors
must remain a secret at
and
all
terminal.
costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to go, now!
Alright, oh shit. Oh my gosh, I just died.
Warning. Environmental hazard detected.
My thing wasn't jumping. I don't know if I hit a rock or something, but it wasn't going. Ah, I did it again, man. I think it's because I'm not level on the ground. Right? It keeps shaking, and then my hovercraft jumps up a little bit, and it unlevels me from the ground. Because it's not that it's particularly hard. It's that I'm not level on the ground, I think. I was able to actually see what could be causing the problem of me not being able to jump. See how it bounces? I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Is that bouncing? And then me trying to use the hovercraft before it's re-landed. Yeah, I saw a joke that was really funny. This guy is talking about a argument he had with his wife, and she told him that he needs to get more in touch with his feminine side. And so he says, so after she tells him that, he goes out and crashes the car.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It was funny. Alright, we're done with this area. We are right on the border of where our save was lost. Super excited. I cannot wait to get back into the areas that we didn't do. It's gonna be so cool. Just to see that all again for the first time. Alright, we're at the IFF, right? Because we've done... Oh no, there's... Cigar's Cradle. Disable default signal. I don't even remember this. There's no way we skipped it. It's a whole entire galaxy out here. There's no way we missed this.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It must have just popped up. Because there's no way I would have missed this on the pass-through. A whole galaxy just sitting there in the middle of all the stuff we already did.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I feel good though. I was able to get some good sleep last night. I was able to get some writing done. I feel good.
Probe launched.
I need to get some more coffee here in a minute, but yeah, things are good.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have found something.
A Javelin missile launch? I don't even know if we did this in our first playthrough.
Probe away.
I don't remember a missile getting launched into space.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, let's see what's going on. I don't remember a missile launch before. Let's take Morden and Garrus. I guess we did do this, but I don't remember it very well. We must have, though.
2 missiles are...
Major firefight here. Looks bad.
Next! Making contact!
Oh, we're on a time limit too. Come on. Come on.
Headed for combat. Killed that one.
Frickin' Tynese doing jump scares on me again.
I need cover.
Well, where are we supposed to go? Not this way, I guess. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, right there. Right there. I see it. Oh, that sounds good. All right. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. We can only stop one of these places from being of hundreds of thousands of lives. Absolutely. Kill the residents.
That should do it.
Kill people. Product is way more important. Man, that's messed up. Is that what the video Demon sent was? Demon had to leave, but is that the video they sent? Was there Sith base? That's very cool. And you know what all the stuff that you're looking at in that face is, huh? That's cool.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Probe launched. Probe away.
For sure.
Probe away. Probe away.
Hey D, what's up?
Probe away.
I don't see any more spikes. I mean, granted, I'm moving pretty quick, but it's good enough.
Probe away.
Ooh, that's supposed to be a really good Zelda game.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I know they're coming out with the new Pokemon.
Launching
I
probe.
really wish I could play it. I mean, I know I could get an emulator and play it, but the thing is, even if you buy the game, using an emulator on Twitch is probably against their TOS. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. So, no playing the new Pokemon, but it's open world, and I always liked the Pokemons. I always liked them. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. I mean, the last one was good too, but it's supposed to be good. I mean, they said everybody's kind of complaining about the... Oh my gosh. Chinese-y.
Launching probe.
Damn it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack the way Taineezy's been waiting and getting me on these damn jump scares.
Probe launch.
Yeah. Funny.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I did put them there. And the 8-ball too. And there's more. I intend to do more.
Probe launched.
My goal is to make the stream just a really fun and enjoyable place to hang out and just chill for a little while, without having to worry about money and all that other stuff. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. I just want to have fun, and the rest of it'll come in time. For now, I just want to have fun. And if some sounds and stuff like that make it all the more enjoyable, then woot, that's the way it goes. So, yeah, that's the way that's why the sounds are there. Although, I did not expect to be getting jumped scared every few seconds. The jump scares are a bit much. Did not expect to get scared every few minutes.
Probe launched.
Oh, I missed the answer. What'd it say?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's not 15 minutes, it's 5 minutes. I think I set up the sound alerts for 5 minutes.
Launching probe.
And I had to, because I don't have some of the things that would normally monitor that kind of stuff, like channel points or bits. You know, if you go to a stream, most of the time they'll want you pay a little bit of bits and you can make a sound, or you have a certain number of channel points and you can make a sound. But I don't want to do that kind of stuff. So in order to stop somebody from coming in and just spamming it constantly, you know what I mean? I had to put a time limit on there.
I have detected an anomaly.
40 hours to decorate that one. I'm totally gonna check that video out.
Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to...
I have found something. Launching probe.
Oh, I didn't restock my probes before we went hunting.
Probe away.
We'll have to be mindful here.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And of course, the minute I don't
Probe
refill
launched.
my probes, they give me EZO.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, let's land. Because I'm out of probes. Oh, I need more coffee. So we're gonna land. And then I'm gonna grab some.
Heads up.
Let's do another singularity just like that. Damn it, I missed it.
Made contact.
Fresh one.
All right. Give me just a sec to grab some coffee. Okay.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Brunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
This should slow him down.
You should do the same thing, Tyneezy. You should take a video of your base so you can show it.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shore.
Going to cover!
We're getting there.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
We've been spotted.
Let's switch out to the big boy. Yeah, no go. Should have started with the big gun. Oh shit.
It's about to go off!
There we go.
We've been spotted.
Alright, we made it through that. What's back here? Money. Money is back here. In a game that does not want to give you money, it gives you money. Oh, it's a Prothean dig site. They found Prothean technology here while they were digging out for resources. I don't know why they would need to dig the resources. They could just probe the planet. One probe, that's all. Man, they just blow everything up. It's like, go here and find out what they're doing. Blow it up! I think that's a Wisconsin thing. I had never heard of Grubert law offices until I came here. All right, let's keep going.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
That's it for probes. At least we were able to hit that last planet. I forgot to fill up when we left, so... But we got the whole cradle. Alright. Is there anything else that I'm missing before we do this IF? I don't think so. I think we got them all. So that's it. Once we hit this IF, we're caught back up. We're where we left off in our save. Things are different for sure, but we finally did it.
Probe launched.
A few moments later.
That's very true.
Probe launched.
I wonder if the French guy that actually did that that sound knew that his voice would become a meme across the world and one of the biggest ones in the world. All right. Man, it's a big galaxy. Hopefully there's not a lot of planets. We can just skim through it. Oh, man, of course there's not a lot of planets. They just spread them out to frickin' Kingdom Come and back.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I know I saw some Ezo here somewhere. Yep, right there.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Right. Off to the next planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's cool, Tineezy. They, it's nice that they're working with you now instead of just expecting you to know what everything means.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
They really should do some kind of categorization like Demon and his wife does, right? Demon handles extreme raids, right? Like super advanced. Everybody knows their role, everybody knows their positions, all that kind of stuff. But his wife handles newer players where they walk through and help explain how things are done and what they're done and stuff like that. That's how he explained it to me anyways.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
That way, if he... I think it's a good idea, because if he's doing an advanced raid and somebody wants to come, and he invites them, but they don't know what they're doing, instead of being like, you know, rude and saying this is for advanced only, you can't be here, or something like that, or you're a noob, you don't know what you're doing, he can just say that they have a different raid leader that will take them on a raid and explain how everything is done, and it still stays friendly. You guys need to do something like that in your guild, I think.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I could never be a Jedi. Like, I think the number one thing is they would come to recruit me, and then the moment I found a chick, I'd be Anakin Skywalker times 10, man. I'd just be like, what do you mean? Because I'm a Jedi, I have to not be able to have a girlfriend and fall in love and all this other nonsense. They'd be like, no, you're a Jedi, you can't do that. I'd be like, I'm Sith now. That's all it takes, I'm done. The life of a monk is not for me.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
There is a cool Jedi though. I remember it being more of a deal in Knights of the Old Republic, not the online game, but the original game, where there was a type of gray Jedi. Somebody that lived their own way but didn't go extreme to either direction. So they stayed truly balanced between light and dark.
Launching probe.
I could probably do that because the Sith are pretty extreme. As long as they let me have a companion, man, I'd be good to go. But as soon as they were just like, you know, you have to live the life of a monk, I'd be like, done. I'd be done. But Sith kind of go in the opposite direction, and they go just as extreme, right? They're like, oh, you're going to be a leader now, so you have to kill this person, or you have formed too close of an attachment with this person, so you have to kill them, and it's just like, nah. Just something in the middle would be good for me.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe
That's
away.
funny. I think if I tried to do that in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I'd probably get my ass kicked, to be honest.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
For me, the way I learn
probe.
things is a little different. Some people learn by doing, some people learn by reading,
Probe launched.
and stuff like that. And I'm really into like research
Probe away.
and study. So that's the best way for me to learn something
Launching
is
probe.
to research it, study it, understand it, stuff like that. Rewrite it down. You know, school study basically. And that's how I learn about things. So it takes me longer, but once I've got it, I've got it.
Probe launched.
But if somebody just ran me through, like let's say I was doing a raid or something in ESO, and they ran me through it, I wouldn't remember what I needed to do after I went through it. If like a week or so passed, I'd forget all about what I was supposed to do, how to do it, stuff like that. I need a more concrete method of learning, and it usually doesn't take the assistance of others until I'm actually in the game, and they say, you know, you've got the right idea, just do it like this, sort of thing. All right, I'll be right back. Let's oh, this is just a poor planet. We can just skip right over it.
And his name is
Oh
John
my
C.
god. Man.
Are you sure about that?
Ugh. Gonna have to flip some of these jump scares so that I can put them on, that way I can put them on, my shorts and my...
Launching probe.
I can put them on short, and I can put them on the,
Probe launched.
TikTok and stuff like that. Since everybody seems to think it's so funny to make me jump in my chair. and have a fucking heart attack.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Did you see the command I used, Tineezy? To clip that? That command that you see just clipped the last 30 seconds of what I was doing. And I can take that and I can make it into a, you know, anybody can see it. And then I can take that clip and I can turn it into a TikTok or a YouTube or something like that. It's just command and clip, and it records the last 30 seconds of whatever just happened. So if you ever see a cool thing that happens, or you jump scare me or something, you can make a clip and just do the last 30 seconds. I don't know what the clip looks like, I just clipped it.
Launching probe.
All right, let's jump into this. Take her and him. We are so close. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, is this the one with the Geth? It is. Where we just have to sit and shoot them forever.
Scanning for mission objectives.
Yes. I'm close to finishing the game, but I'm closer to... Welcome back, by the way. I'm closer to where we lost our save file, because we lost the save file. And we've been racing to get back to that location. We tried a lot faster than it took us to get to this point the first time. But we skipped everything. You know, we like skipped all the text and the words and stuff.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
God damn it. The first time that we came through here, we didn't know that we should just sit back and just shoot them from a distance. So it took a lot longer. Damn it, we have to do this again? But yeah, we caught up really quick. I'm really happy about that.
Objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected.
Try not to fall in the acid this time. Alright. Oh, man.
Extraction complete. Acquired. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Not exactly fun, but effective, to say the least. It is effective.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
It may seem a little cheesy, but you die so fast if you try to take them on up close and stuff. They're just so strong. Like Shepard just running around with a weapon would be more effective up close.
Acquired.
I think we go up here.
Extraction complete. Warning. Geth forces detected.
And this is the one they make you fight close, right? Dun, 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 dun. We have succeeded.
Mission objectives completed.
Ugh. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I think we just have to scan this galaxy, and we're there. We're done. Oh, we don't even have to do that. We're at the IFF. This is the last part until we're caught up to where we were before. This is where he sends us into a sleeping reaper again. The second time. And the ship is actually still alive. You mostly fight robots, though, if I remember right.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I wish we had done things a little differently, but it is what it is. I'm excited to get back to not knowing what's coming, not knowing how things are gonna look with the remake.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oops.
Launching probe.
All right, let's do the IFF. Let's take, I'm pretty sure there were robots. Outright. Let's take Kasumi. She's our heaviest hitter. And we will take Garrus, I guess.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
All right, this is where we get our Geth as well.
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
We get our crew member here.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and that.
Let's see. This is where you find out.
Lock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
All right.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped inside a Reaper. Could be worse.
The Norm Shepard, be advised.
So when we take
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, aye. Good hunting.
I've never seen anything like this. Why would Geth do this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
The Reaper doing a job on their minds.
All right.
Enemies ahead!
Here we go.
So the tech to make husks came from Sovereign, not...
Stay down.
They die faster if you can hit their legs.
Third day
hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Sniper!
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
This looks interesting.
That's Legion, the guy sniping.
Look out!
Yeah, last time we tried to open that door.
Scoped and dropped!
Here they come.
Taking heavy fire!
Cloaking!
Yeah, last time we went and tried to do this door and got hit. And I can't remember if we should search that other area or go through the door first. I think we search this area first. I think. Whatever it was, we did it the wrong way last time. We went the direction it forced the story.
We can use this.
And we couldn't come back. Ooh, skin weave.
We've
That's
seen
super
these before,
expensive.
Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. Why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
Right.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have
We did new stuff.
We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Shepard Commander.
Has anyone heard a Geth speak before? Seriously, creepy.
Since when do Geth operate?
We had quite a few problems here last time. I think we died like 5 or 6 times. What was the access terminal thing talking about? I just saw it. Downstairs? There. Oh, it's upstairs. Alright, here comes the hard part.
Going dark.
Oh shit, we need our gun for the for the end.
Firing a high impact shot.
But we're doing better. No problem. We are definitely doing better than we did the first time. We haven't died yet. Damn it.
Enemy!
I'm using powers a lot more effectively too than I did the first time in. it. Ugh.
Here they come.
Hostiles up ahead! No shield!
Ah, that thing, man.
Bishop punched through their armor.
Jeez, the hell out of that.
To the left!
Well, we managed to get through that with only one death. Thank you for the lurk, Danielle. Now we have two of these big bastards to deal with.
Going silent. Lost shields.
Did it. Eat a dick, piece of shit. Ugh.
Get ready.
Damn it. Oh shit. Got him. Holy cow. The Reaper, but wait, there's more. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I'm just trying to do this properly this time because last time we died like so many times. We just died so many times. Oh, man.
We get off the ship fast.
Now we get our big fight, and then we get our Geth party member. Oh, this big fight, man, it was hard too. Oh, is my closed captions not on? Yeah, they're on. I don't know what they're talking about.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team?
This was such a pain in the ass. Oh. We got this though. Welcome back, Chinesey.
Look out!
shit. Shit! I'm stuck! Oh my gosh, I'm totally stuck! Get off me!
Heads up!
Oh, thank you for the clip.
I've got one! To the right! Taking fire.
Here they come.
Here it comes. Bam, bitch. Got it. We did super good this time. Holy cow. We did really well.
It has to be worth something to someone.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tari said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
The 500 Ways to Die in Mass
Move out.
Effect by Redfren. We did it. We are caught up to where we lost our save. We did so much better than
Clear. Go.
Thank you for the clip. We did so much better than we did in the first time we came through. God damn, man. We did really well.
We need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. We need better equipment to fight the Reaper.
I saw enough.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for it. No, trophies imply emotions.
I still think our best interests involve an
I'm
air.
not deciding that.
That's not
Thank
what
you.
Tally's gonna.
It is important we test it thoroughly.
I'll let you know when the eye.
I clipped the first one to compare to the second one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Clips are always welcome. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Ooh, we found a lot of muscle. Those things are expensive too, so I'm happy about that. All we really missing now is our shotgun stuff.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's go wake up the Geth. It's not easy, it's just remembering.
Commander, Brandy goes straight to my head. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
It's from here that we get from this point forward, we don't know, what's coming anymore. We finally caught up.
It was at this moment
Can
that
you
he
understand
knew
me?
he fucked up.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I
We
met?
have not met.
No, you and I.
You are Shepard, Commander, a light, Reaper, a superstition.
You watch me or
Both.
I like Legion.
You get the. We were studying the old machine's heart. We are different from them, outside them. If they involve themselves, they will.
So you are
Cooperation.
And I only need to know what I mean you.
We are all
What is the individual?
My name is Legion, for we are men.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard, Commander, specify. Nazara contacted many. The old machines offered to give us acknowledged.
Shit. Whoops.
Shepard, Commander, specify. Limited co-development is
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard, Commander, specify. Nazara contacted many. Saren and the heretics believe Nazara to be a state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation. Organic governments imposed. It would for organics. We communicate.
Surprised you can.
Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about
We are
you.
building a consensus. Acknowledged.
All right. So I don't know. We don't have. Things are a little different because we don't have a lover like we had last time.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here
guys.
if you need me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I'm just gonna check to see if we've got everybody's side stuff done, except Jack is all we should have left. They won't even let us talk to him. Maybe it's because of how rude we were before. Or it could be the game bugging out.
Shepard, I hope you don't mind, but I just had to get out of those clothes.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times. I never really feel the love of another, at least not for long. I don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. But I want you to know something. My lovers spent their last moments experiencing pleasure you can't imagine. Like Neff. She died because her nervous system overloaded with an ecstasy so great she couldn't handle it.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. I've got... Don't worry, it's nothing serious. What we experience is actually an acute allergic... I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. I'm going to tinker. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later? I was worried.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. I don't know if it can stand up to a... Talk to you later.
Shepard.
Oh yeah, sometimes
Just checking in. How are you doing?
because I run.
Master,
It's because I run so much.
Clan,
And
kin,
so
and
the
enemies to fight.
computer's like pushing the head, but it's not coming back.
What are your thoughts
We'll
about
push our enemies to the edge of space.
What are your
We'll
thoughts
push
about
our enemies to Shepard.
All right, I think that's everybody except Jack. Jack still has a mission that we need to do. We can come up to our quarters. It looks like we're not missing any ships so far. Yeah, I like Morinth. I don't know if she has a side mission though. She hasn't stated that she has one. Yeah, we're changing to the ammo. Anything that can increase our ammo is what we're doing. All right. Like if Morinth has a side mission, she certainly hasn't suggested such so far.
We have a Geth down in... but I trust your judgment.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. We have successfully caught up. I am going to save, and then we're going to do our last loyalty mission, which is Jack's. Because I don't want to lose our progress again. You know what I mean? Because that just leaves these 4 planets. We've got everything else done. I think we have like a side mission where we have to go back through the galaxy and collect packages. But the big stuff is done.
Probe away.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Probe launched.
It took us like a week, right? Maybe 4 days to catch back up to where we were. I suppose we could have pushed that if I just did an all-nighter or something, but
Probe away.
You can? That would be funny.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
So you can't have a relationship with Morinth, right? You can just the one time she tries to sleep with Shepard, and you die if you do it that time, where you don't listen to Samara's advice and you die because you sleep with her, right? But now that she's part of the crew, you can't have a relationship with her. Is that correct? Because I don't know. I've never traveled with her before.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
All right. Let's take Miranda for commentary.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This
I gotta try to do that though,
Yeah.
just to see if
They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
just to hear the dialogue of it. That would be cool.
When we start a mission, we finish it. Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
All right, here we go. Into the unknown. No more skipping. I'm excited.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Oh, but you can sleep with her, or just that one time?
I never saw
Like
this room.
Morinth. You
I think they
can.
brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Damn it. Oh, that's twice in a row. Ooh, it's cold. Jeez.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to the fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Are there Varen here?
This looks like an arena. That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
They have a mod, I think, that puts hair on the top of Jack's head. It looks way better.
How often did they do this?
They keep the sides cut with the tattoo.
Life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Varen? It's a fresh kill.
have seen us.
Knew it couldn't be empty.
Watch the Krogan!
I can take you all.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting!
He goes. Take it.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
It's a good way to die, though. A good way to die. Oh. I was trying to figure out how we could get on the other side of this room, but you can't. Oh, they made this particularly difficult.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Kneel before me. Yes.
We've been spotted.
Watch the landing.
Here we go.
Stop me!
They kept children here?
Well, if you take away all the stuff that's nasty from the fallout, it just looks like a regular bunk room. It's not jail worthy or anything, so I don't see why keeping a child here would be a problem at all. At least in this location. Oh, I can still do it? Even though it's late?
My cell is on the other side. I can see all the
I
other
will.
kids out
I'll
here.
save the game and do
I
it for
screamed
sure.
at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility.
Man, this game looks so good.
The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors.
I'll do it.
We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit.
Hey, welcome to the
Other
chat.
children for my safety. This whole place was built to turn you into what you are. You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am. You move on. Harder and tougher.
Man, there's a lot of things to hack.
We can use this.
Yeah, we finally caught back up. We had lost our save, and so we've been fighting to catch back up to where we were, and we finally reached it.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else. Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there. A lot of this isn't the way I remember it. You couldn't have known. Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
If that's her cell that direction, let's go the other way and see what we're missing. Oh, we're not missing anything. I've played the game before, but only way back when it first came out. And then I played a soldier, male, and I played Paragon. So everything we're doing this time is new, right? We're playing a female, we're playing evil, we're playing adept, we're doing all kinds of stuff that's new. And I've never seen the graphics,
Hey,
the remastered.
It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order.
This will put them down.
Oh shit.
Mount that one. Enemy charging.
only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Another hack. Man, they have a ton of these. All right.
Come out. We know you're here. Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it? This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Why do they act like Jack is such a badass biotic? We're way better than she is.
Colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it. We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you? That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that. You're here to erase your past. He's part of that. Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head? You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do. Yeah.
Man.
That felt good. Bullet in the head solves everything. I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around. Go ahead. Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
I know, right? So frickin' evil.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
What, they put a nuke in there?
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you. The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you!
Oh, that's cool.
You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you. My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself. You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she
Yeah,
does her
Red
job,
Dead
we'll be
Redemption.
fine.
I didn't know they had an
Thanks,
RP, though.
Shepard.
An RP server, anyway. I assume that's what he's talking about, is an RP server.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe
Do you have a
another
minute,
time.
Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
All right. Let's go talk to Jack. I think we will pursue Jack as our romantic interest, since we can't go for Liara like we did last time.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect. I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go. Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know? There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him. It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone.
That's very
it's
cool.
only in my head, and when I die, it dies. Do you think you're different now? I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see.
We are. We're doing Renegade.
No offense.
It's the first time I've ever done it, too.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get
We
you
may.
on straight.
I do make some mistakes and do
Don't get all
Paragon
therapist
stuff.
on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych.
But
you did me a
usually
favor,
it's by
and that's
accident.
enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Or because we're trying to do something. See? Like I just got another Paragon thing.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. I'm done talking. Come back later. I picked up a lot of resources. I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of
I
this
should go.
Okay. Talk later.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
All right. We did that. Something.
Command. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Oh, really? I don't remember Legion ever talking to us before. Well, I try to be evil, but with Liara, you had to do the good actions if you wanted the romance. But if you don't choose the prior romance, then she still rejects you.
We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
I like Legion. He's pretty cool, man.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Oh, is this, his loyalty mission?
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
And do they do the role play like they do on No Pixel? Do you have to take on the role of your character?
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
All right. That is his loyalty mission, I believe.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh yeah, we have a few more things to do here, don't we? Yep. If we want to hit every galaxy, we gotta hit it right. Oh, at least it's small. It's not like some gigantic 50,000 planets on a scanning mission. And those drive me crazy. The scanning in general drives me crazy. I would like to get that mod, but I don't want to lose my achievements or my ability to get achievements. And I don't want to install a bunch of programs in order for the mod to work. It would be better if they just, you know, download this, stick it in this file, and you're done. I would have probably used it if that was the case. Then when I reached a certain point, I would uninstall it again.
Probe launched.
Oh, nice.
Launching probe.
We'll probably play, since I usually don't stream on Tuesdays because I save that day for meetings and stuff like that. So we'll probably play a little bit later today. Just so that we can experience the game new, fresh again. Because I just am so relieved to finally be back at an area I don't remember.
Probe launched.
You know how in No Pixel, the GTA RPG, when you use voice chat, you have to take on the role of your character and stuff like that? Is that how the RP server that you're on works, Demon?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, we're done with this galaxy. Let's, refill and see what we've got. We still have these 4 planets, right? These 4 galaxies. And it looks like Project Overlord and Geth Incursion and Legion are there. That's so cool. That's so cool. They are a lot of fun to watch.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I might start using a green screen. My wife bought me a couple of green screens, so I might start using those. Maybe when I move the computer into the computer room, now that my son's gone, we're gonna turn that room into a computer room.
Probe launched.
Launching probe.
Ooh. Man, I hate scanning planets. I really do. It's got to be the worst feature of this game.
Probe launched.
I am excited though. This is gonna be cool.
Probe away.
Oh, the sun just went down. That was
Probe
weird.
launched.
I'm sitting here squinting because the sun's so bright, and then it just went down. Trippy. For sure.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, it must have been cloud covered because now it's coming back up. Screw it. I'm not searching for the spike if it's going to be hard to find. Firewalker Death Incursion. I wonder if this is that hard mission that you do in the Firewalker. I don't remember it well, I just remember it was hard.
Probe launched.
That's very cool. I would stream one of those games, for sure. They're very entertaining. I know I've caught myself just sitting there watching. I used to watch XQC, and when he played the Grand Theft Auto RPG, I would sit and watch him. Because it's just interesting, you know? That people take it so seriously, and they do such a good job. I mean, it's not, I can see that it's a game, but it's just neat that they take it so seriously. Because it's just true role play. You know what I mean? It's just so neat. I really like it, and it's very entertaining to watch. Whoa. Yeah, let's have her. Oh, that's her new outfit, huh? We'll have Jack walk around naked. That works. Oh no. Let's take Tally and Legion. Watch them end up being exactly the same. Yep. Combat drone, AI. Dang it. Of course the two of them would be almost identical. And I think we'll save, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll save these 10 for the shield boost when he gets it. He should have a Geth rifle. One, yep. This is not that super hard one.
Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance.
We should be okay. That super hard one is exactly that. It's really hard.
Caution.
you have to find all these things, and it's just this huge world. It's got animals and stuff on it.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
I'm trying.
Extraction complete.
Objective complete.
Oh, man. We didn't do too bad.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then.
What is
Joker,
she talking
the ship
about?
is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're not going, right? We still have more stuff to do.
Telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Oh, shit.
sir?
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
Let's go, Joker.
God, what is that?
Oh, shit.
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Oh, damn, they blew that thing up quick.
Shit.
Holy cow, that thing was like looking right at him.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh, nice.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just on organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Alrighty then. Gotta be able. Oh no, you did not just. Oh, son of a bitch.
Shit.
Hold it off as long as we can.
Shit.
That's so cool.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew
I
deck.
definitely have to check it out.
This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
There goes Kelly. We gotta get Kelly back. That's our side piece right there. We gotta get Kelly back.
Emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Connect the core to the new. The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Oh, man.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
What's your assurance worth? Your loyalty rests on the flip of a quantum bit.
Loyalty is rooted in mutual respect, common experience, and common cause. We share two of those.
Save it for philosophy night. I vote we rescue the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
If we're gonna end this once and for all, we need every advantage we can get. We wait.
Not too long, Commander. Our people don't have the luxury.
Us dying doesn't do them any good, Jacob. We'll save them.
Yeah, and the galaxy. No pressure. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
All right. We gotta get Kelly back, man. We gotta get Kelly back. Alright, we finished this area. Let's snag some more probes, and then we'll get the next two.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
So do I. I miss it a lot too. Tabletop, Dungeons and Dragons, frickin' all that stuff. I used to do that stuff weekly, man. Now I don't do it at all. Let's hit Project Overlord. We'll save legions. For the last thing we do in this galaxy.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
And I'll try to get the emote wall fixed. I really don't know what the hell's going on with it.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, that sun, man. The sun is just right in my fucking eye.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Nice. Finding lots of EZO.
Probe away. Probe away.
Really? Are you on a time limit?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching
Well, I
probe.
want Chakwas to die. But we've done pretty much everything. I kind of want to do everything, though, before we go rescue them. I don't want to miss out on the story.
Launching probe.
Man, wasn't Project Overlord a DLC when it came out? I'm pretty sure it was. I think it was something I had to buy when the game had come out. I ask because we're getting so much EZO, they must have realized that they underhanded the EZO pretty bad on the regular map.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
All right, Project Overlord time. Oh, that sun. Let's take him and geez, I don't know. Garrus, I guess. No. We'll take Jack. Yeah, we'll take Jack. How come he didn't get shield boost? Oh, we haven't done his thingy yet. Okay. Oh, this is the... I think this is the super hard mission. No, it's not. Never mind.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
I remember this mission.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and...
Here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on... This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is excellent.
Oh, shit.
Target contact. Long-range kill. Effective. It's failing. Abundant impact. rifle neutralization.
Nothing can stop me!
They're right ahead of us.
There was a door over here. I don't know where that door goes, but let's go in there before we explore too far. I don't know which is the right way. I think we're okay to explore
Memo
here,
to all
though.
project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Yeah, I don't know if I will, though. Like, I don't want to lose Kelly, but oh well, shit happens. Because I do want Chakwas to die.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
I wonder what it'll be like being evil through this thing.
Dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Trouble incoming!
Target contact. Successful shot.
No ammo. What the hell is that about?
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Whoa.
Fired. Long-range target neutralized.
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
We need frickin' ammo. Oh. There we go.
Targeting order processed.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Wow, I cannot believe we lived through that.
Long-range target neutralized.
Come here!
Enemy firewalls compromised.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Target contact.
All right, we did pretty well there. Where are we supposed to go now? Somewhere over here.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Maybe we have to go up into the middle?
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh shit.
Contact. Eliminated.
Come here! I'll destroy you!
Nice.
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
If it exceeded your grasp, you did it wrong.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test
Okay,
subject,
Tanisi.
but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
See you tomorrow, Tainisi.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Now let me ask you a question. Is your friend here going to be a problem?
If there's one Geth in the galaxy who can't be brainwashed, it's him. Don't worry.
I'll take your word for it.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
This is that hard mission. I'll be right back. Okay. We'll see how much of this this mission we can get done. This is a long one.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
It's a very good-looking planet, though. Probably the best-looking planet in the game, in my opinion.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Man, that looks so much better.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Yeah, I don't know where those packets are, though. And this place is huge. It's not like searching for dog tags.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Oh, is this one of those packages?
Another Cerberus data packet has been
Nice.
recovered. 4 more remain.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Man, this thing is so weak. A couple of bullets, man, and it's ready to go.
provides adequate support for vehicle.
Ah, shit. Wait, wasn't there something further down here? I can't remember, man. No. Maybe not.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated control.
I know, right?
Core systems have been compromised.
Never saw me coming.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
I know it's gonna blow up again. Lava, Shepard equals explosion every time. If it wasn't so spread out, Shepard'd be better at this doing it by themselves. I swear there was something... this way. I just don't remember. I just remember bouncing on rocks for like ever. Searching for stuff. Fucking one shot, man, and it's already going crazy. Damn, dude, we're like right on the brink of death already. God, I hate the hammerhead. I like that it's so fast, but it's so weak. Oh, whatever, man. I made it out before it blew up. Where did it take me? Am I in the right location? Where'd it take me? Exit the hammerhead.
No more targets.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Maximum control is required.
Been spotted.
Automated flight weapon range.
There we go.
No shields.
There we go. Scratch one.
Shot effective. Sniper rifle neutralization.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Overlord DLC. I mean, the story was okay, but all the stuff you had to do with the hammerhead just wasn't very fun for me. I don't remember the story super well.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Then I have no idea how the story's going to turn out being evil. So that'll be kind of cool. I don't remember much of this anyway. Just fragments.
They've seen us.
Fire!
Got no shields!
Targeting order processed.
Never saw me coming! Never saw me coming!
Automated flight weapon range. Cover recommended.
Knock that one! I love this rifle.
All right.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
I hope I can find all these Cerberus things. I'm thinking this might be one right here.
Hostile activity detected.
That's 3. We're not doing too bad on finding those things. Oh, man. Let's take... Paris again. Yes.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Right. I have no idea how to do this.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone...
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
I think it has to shoot the shield, and then I have to come back and
Cannon is locking on our location.
kill the thing.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
hurry up. There's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Considering Tally's mission. Take care, Demon. Thanks for hanging out.
Now I definitely hate him.
I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Since Tally's mission was so driven by one little tiny piece of tech going out of control, it's pretty crazy that they got like an entire ship of them.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
You too.
It's like it's hurting us. Or at least the geth are still dormant.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Isn't that it right there? Oh no, because I can't get across it. I have to bring it closer to the... That do it? I'm so freaking confused. All right. I think I'm figuring it out. That should give us access to everything. No. It still didn't. Man, their graph is broken or something. Alright, well, I think we just need to pull that one over. Then pull this one over. What's back there? I think I have to go back there, so I got this set up the wrong way. Let's try. That, maybe?
There's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Get nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
You've been
Scoped and dropped!
Target hostage.
Attention. This is a get stasis alert. No activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
We just walk through this shit, man. Soldier style.
kill.
Hostile!
This should punch through their armor.
Warning. Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Tracking hostile system.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Automated flight weapon range. Under fire. Arrow. Arrow.
Got hostile drone.
Taking effect.
Did they kill the big one while I killed all the little ones, or is it still here somewhere? They must have killed it. That's cool.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now reach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Yeah, but I don't know. We need the other packets, right? I don't know where the other packets are. Should look for them, though.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Alright, there's one more.
One more remains.
I don't know if it's in the Atlas station or if it's just hanging off to the side somewhere. We got the one that was... Oh wait, here it is. Nice. It won't let us save. Nice.
Has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
I don't know what those did. They said they had information on Overlord, but maybe it'll make it easier to fight him. Oh shit. Here we go.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Oh, that's right. It was the autistic kid or something. I forgot about that. All right.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
This looks interesting.
Hey, a skin weave.
Accelerator offline.
Nice.
Serious injury may occur.
Those are super expensive.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
Oh. Welcome to the Matrix. They don't die as easily. Maybe they wanted you to let your guard down. Think you were badass, and then when you come in here, they're like, nope.
Square root of
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Really?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End
Let's
dictation
shoot the
now,
hub
David.
they're
Hell,
connected
the elusive man
to.
will have my head for this.
It might kill them all.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Oh. We've been at this for a while, but we'll finish this mission up. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of it.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
30.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
A 1,000 ammo. Nice.
Open a connection to the Geth network.
Quiet! No! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power! It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
David! You have to stop this!
David doesn't want to be here.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me!
Quiet, please make it stop.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Man, that seemed too easy. That seemed way too easy. Wow, he's fucked.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander!
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
There better be damn good reasons for this.
I thought I had control. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage
Come
will
on,
not
give
be
me like the
permanent.
accept it.
He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Here we go.
I'll let you have him, but... You're a sick bastard. The only reason you're getting off the floor alive is because this project might prevent a war. You better make damn sure this nightmare was worth all the pain.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Man, that shit's sad. All right. One more point and we'll pull singularity. I can say it. Let's save here. It's pretty late. Let's go ahead and call it there for the day. I think we did good. We caught up. We got new stuff that I haven't seen before. We're pushing the boundaries of what we can and can't do, and it's fun. I mean, it's not the same, you know, it's a little different, but we did it, right? Woo! We did it. We made it to the frickin' past the save point. We're into new territory again. So we don't stream on Tuesdays. I saved that day for meetings and appointments and stuff like that, but we will be back on Wednesday at the same time. I really hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you had a lot of fun watching with me, and I